Ladies and gentlemen, we're back and it feels amazing. Let us get logged in here. Let us see what we have in store for today. Not that it's any mystery, because I guarantee you all know, you know it, I know it. What we have in store for today is Runecraft XP, the best and greatest of all varieties of XP offered in the game, of course. If you guys are here watching on the VOD, as always mentioned, thank you for being here. There is no wrong way to watch the content. If you are here live on the journey with me, thank you so much for being here live. With all that said, let's cue the music. Let's get to where we need to be, the nature altar. I think. I mean, first things first, we got to see who's on. Scrogus is the only person to have signed up, and he's not on yet. What up, brother? Down for a craft sesh? Yo. Down for a craft sesh. Hey, yo. Down for a craft sesh. Game on, grind on, mad. Thanks for tuning in, brother. Nice to see you. How are you? Indeed, sir. Indeed. Absolutely. Sweebs. Good sir. Might I interest you in some Runecraft? Only the most legendary, most profitable, and most sung crafting around. Oh wait, just saw you said no. LOL. All good, brother. Glad you have family in store. That is wonderful. Okay, let's see. I think the move is actually not going to be to go straight to the nature altar, but to do some recruiting. This has become a bit of a theme, you know, where we start the stream with some recruitment effort. Just sort of the nature of there being less players active. I imagine it'll probably be this way for a couple of weeks until specs come out, but that's all right. There's some value in kind of evangelizing to the community. For sure, brother. For sure, man. We would all so appreciate you being with us. All right, where do we recruit first? Probably we're going to go to Varrock. You know what? I'm going to Sears first this time, actually. Let's get to World. Well, I guess I can recruit on this World and Sears first and then go to World 2. So we'll get a little bit of recruitment out of the way. Who's this? Benny Two-Tooth. Oi, Benny. Have you heard of our legendary running team? We are going for 2x natures as a team. Already level 81, rank 6 on RC. Would love to invite you if teamwork for profit is your thing. All right, he's ignoring me, which is fine. Oide, man. I was just telling this woodcutter. Have you heard of our legendary running team? We're going for 2x nature runes as a team. Currently level 81 and rank 6 on the Runecraft leaderboards. Okay. Fair enough, man. Community first always. Running second. I stream live on YouTube. If you wanna hang, come say hi at Josh Brown Games. New, welcome to the stream, gamer. We are doing wonderfully today. Bang, bang. See you soon, man. Off to do some honest to goodness door-to-door recruitment drive. Michael Harris, 889. Good day to you as well, sir. Welcome to the stream. That's not acceptable language here, sir. So we're going to put you in timeout and then see how you behave thereafter. Hopefully better than that. But with the username like that, I doubt it. But I always give 2 chances. Always give 2 chances. Cheers, Nunu. Be well, man. Be well. All right. Let's see who else is in the area here. Grum. Oi, Grum. Have you heard of our legendary running team? We are currently level 81 RC, rank 6 on leaderboard. We are going for 2x natures as a group. Hi, Dayman. Indiana stinks, but good luck. I am an Indiana resident, man. Born and raised. Can't help it. 2004Scape addict. Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you again. Oh, dummy. Have you heard of our legendary RC running team? We are level 81 RC and rank 6 on leaderboard. I went to Penn State. I can relate to. If teamwork and profit is your thing, we are always recruiting. Also, I'm live on YouTube. Community first, always. If you wanna hang and or RC with us, we'd love to have you. Yep, 1 RC is perf. Running is a team activity. My account is the only one needing RC. We can show you the ropes. Hot take, maybe just RC instead of recruiting level. That's what Detective is doing, seems to be working. I don't think it's a hot take. Should you guys watch a video ranking every town in RuneScape 2004? By how knife it would be, you'll live there. He's a runner, you bring S, he gets XP, you get runes. If I'm gonna run S, I'm just gonna craft it. It's all about boosting to level 91 ASAP for 2x nature runes. Solo RC is 5k XP per hour. So it's 1180 hours to hit 91 solo. By teaming up, we can cut that way down and all get the 2x nature benefit, which is the best XP method in the game. Could get one of your runners recruit while you RC. This is XP waste. I don't think any runner would recruit, to be honest with you. I'm live right now at Josh Brown Games on YouTube. If you just wanna say hi. Community first, always. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely XP waste in the current moment, but think about it this way, 2004Scape. Oh, everybody's always talking about me well, I guess everybody's not always talking about me. I'm not that conceited. But, like, people on the team will always bring up my name if the topic at hand is Runecraft. They'll throw my hat in the ring. They'll throw my name in the ring, if you will. But think about it this way. If I do an hour of solo Runecraft, it's 5,000 XP for myself. And if I get a single recruit in that same hour, it's 5,000 XP for the hour that he runs, and then 5,000 XP for every hour thereafter. So, when you do not have runners, the best thing you can possibly do is recruit. Because strength in numbers, man. Boy, Knox. Have you heard of our legendary running team? We are recruiting. Goal is to unlock 2x natures together. $8K an hour with a partner, yes, but with just 4 runners, it's 20,000 experience per hour, which is more than double. So it's worth the time to recruit. Have you ever run natures? Oh, there's the rock. I remember the rock. I have, but it's been about 10 years. LOL, I feel you. Well, I'm live right now on YouTube at Josh Brown Games. Community first, always. Would love to have you as a community member or runner. If you do hop on stream, I'll walk you through the team. stuff. NOXX 06 05 2025 Sears Bank. Bet. I'm off to go recruit more. It's honest work. See you soon, live. Sales by day and sales by night. Indeed, 2004Scape. You are not wrong. I do fragrance, flavor, and essential oil sales for my career. But that's a very different type of sales, to be fair, than this. Oh, I did not bring a fire rune like a dunce. Well, I've never recruited in Falador before, so let's see what we find. Perhaps nothing. There might just be nobody here. Feeling like an RC sesh today, sir? Well, there was no one here. That's all right. Sorry, most working on school and cutting trees at the moment. Oi, fat. Have you heard of our nature running team? I don't think she's interested. How much is the pay for running, says Mace Windu 93. Mace Windu 93, first of all, much more important than any of that, is welcome to you, good sir. Welcome, gamer, to this stream. Very nice to meet you and appreciate you being here as a viewer or a runner. I say this all the time. We have 3 goals here. Community, content, Runecraft, in that order. So awesome that you're here. The pay for running, right now it is 1-to-1 natures with Essence back. Yo, Scrogus, yeah, take your time, man. I'm just recruiting right now. We do not have 4 yet anyways, Scrogus, so do not sweat it. Just recruiting at the moment. So for the next about 800,000 experience from where I'm at to 3 million, I am giving Essence back. So it is going to be whatever nature runes you give me, and that whatever S you give me, I'll refund the S, and then I'll craft them into nature runes and give you the nature runes back. It comes out to like 250k an hour right now. The way the team works, I've just swapped monitors here. You can see my Discord, which I'll post. All the runners' hours get tracked. So anyone who runs any number of hours just posts them here in nature running chat. And then I log those hours into this bot. And these hours translate into direct bonuses as soon as my account hits level 91 for the 2x natures. And under how it all works, in addition to answering like any question you would ever have, it has the bonus structure here based on hours. So at 20 hours, you get plus 8 nature runes, 40s plus 12, 60s plus 16, 80 hours is plus 20. And then at 100 hours is when you unlock the permanent 2x nature runes. Skux! My man! How are you, Joe? Ooh! Ready to run? Heck yeah. Ready to run Natures? Sorry, you guys can't see what I'm talking about, but over here, Skux, who's been a long-time viewer. I'm getting a quorum together right now. 90 strength, bro! You and Scrogus so far need at least 2 more. I'll PM you once we there. All right. Hey guys, is anyone here interested in a nature rune running team? We are boosting me to 91 for perma 2x natures API for all. Joe, what up, brother? What up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. If anyone is down to run some matches for us, I'm currently refunding S. Comes to like 250k per hour short term, and then API to earn perma 2x natures long term. If you give me 24S, I give 24 nats and 24S back. The really cool stuff is the team, though. I'm live now on YouTube. Community first always. Would love to have you, whether you hang or run. I'm at Josh Brown Games. If you stop by stream, I'll fill in, I'll walk you through the rest. Most people do. People either alch or book. Also, if you have Grand Tree done, we provide glories to Tella with. 8 at a time, last about an hour. And we recharge them for you. It's a fun team. We all support each other. Cool method. Oh, cool. What up, Tomcat? So, you don't need to have a YouTube account, man, as long as you can, like, see the stream. First of all, Tomcat, my name's Josh Brown. Pleasure to meet you, fellow gamer. Further, the way that we run nature runes is by partnering up with a partner. So you will run with a partner. This is not how everybody does it, by the way. This is just the most efficient way. That Karsten discovered this method, and it's very, very efficient. So what you'll do is you'll start at the nature altar, which is right here, and you'll trade me nature runes you'll trade me essence for nature runes. You'll then glory teleport back to Edgeville. Okay, at Edgeville, you're going to bank your nature runes, pull up fresh rune essence. Your inventory is then going to consist of a nature talisman, a ring of dueling, your amulet of glory will be equipped, and you'll have 26 rune essence in your inventory. You'll then rub your ring of dueling and teleport to the duel arena. Here, you'll look at your run energy. If you and your partner need run energy, you'll duel each other, which will refresh your run energy back to 100% full. So you'll duel, immediately forfeit. Once forfeiting the duel, you'll just use that ring of dueling a second time to teleport back to the front of the duel arena. And now you're just en route to the normal route, which is you run from the entrance to the duel arena to this gnome glider. You fly from the gnome glider to the Grand Tree, fly from the Grand Tree here to Karamja, and then run to the Nature Altar, which is this way. Crazy tactics, man. I love it. Oh, it's cool, dude. Yeah. And not only that, but we provide supplies. So Scrogus is our keeper. We call him Keeper Scrogus. And he keeps on him amulets of glory, rings of dueling, and rune essence. So that the glories are loaned out. We don't even ask for collateral. We treat each other like adults. And we do a trusted honor system. We give out the glories as loans to be used for running. Rings of dueling are always for sale if you need them. So we can restock you out of rings of dueling if you need them. And we can also sell essence, and we always give a better than market price for rune essence. Right now, the price of rune essence isn't going to matter because I am refunding essence for the next 800,000 experience until I get to 3 mil XP. Just be mindful, that's not forever. I just simply do not have enough rune essence to do that forever. But while I can, I am. And then the really cool part is the Discord here. So I'm going to invite you to the Discord. This is where we track all of the hours that people run. So you can see here under the runner tracker, everybody who has ever ran any number of hours has submitted their hours and they get tracked here. And then once I hit level 91, I'll repeat that. Once I hit level 91, all these hours immediately turn into bonuses. So under the How It All Works tab here, you can see the bonuses. So 20 hours is plus 8 nature runes, 40s plus 12, 60s plus 16, 80s plus 20, and 100 hours is 2x. And I know 100 hours seems crazy and all, but the reason it makes sense, if you will, if you were to try to get 91 Runecraft solo, it's about 5,000 Runecraft experience per hour, and it would take you 1,180 hours. So that's kind of a lot, 1,180. So the idea is like, you don't have to spend 100 hours. You can spend 20, 40, 60, 80, whatever, and you'll still get some benefit. But if you want to like really get all in and get permanent 2x nature runes, you can get there in 100 hours instead of 1,180 hours. So right now I'm recruiting. I'll probably be recruiting for about another 30 minutes. And then, yeah, awesome, dude. Tom, we'd love to have you on the team, man. It'd be fun. And then after I finish recruiting here, we'll go run. You would be our third. The way the math works is it only makes sense for me to altar stand at the nature altar if we have at least 4 runners. So Scrogus is on. Skux is on. He's going to run with us. You'd be the third. So we're going to try to find one more. And there's a bunch of people who just kind of like come in randomly. So let me see if Matt wants to run down to run tonight. Hopefully we get 4 of that. Oh, we definitely will. It'll probably just take a second. Anyone down to run some nature runes in a bit? I'll just drop that one little note here, and then I'll go and check out the mines. Tom, do you have the Grand Tree quest done? That's my first question. And then my second question is your combat level 65 or greater? Yes to both. You have 6. Oh, you're lower? Okay. So because you're lower, this is really important. When you get to this glider right here in Karamja, you must take this red path, okay? Not the purple one. These red markers here are the 2x1 trio tribesmen. They will attack you for 11 poison damage. And that 11 poison damage is going to tick off every 18 seconds. So you will die very quickly to them. To avoid them, you take this red path here, hug the eastern shore of Karamja, come between the tree line and the gate here, cross the log, and then end up right here at the nature altar. If you take this purple path, you will get attacked by the 2x1 tribesmen and they'll kill you. Mace Wind. Oi, Mace. Oh, he's gone. He gone. Oh, Try just logged in. Try sometimes runs with us. Oi, mate. Welcome back. Who's this? Hey, Fudger. Have you ever run nature runes? We have a really fun team and are recruiting. Pumping my account to 91 for 2x natures. Everyone on team can earn perma 2x. Oh, sounds good. He had to go. Oi, Gucci. Did you overhear my tactful pitch? LOL. Yeah, we have a cool thing going, and I always say community first. I'm live right now on YouTube. If you wanna say hi, would love already heard on his other account. All right, I don't want to like pester him, you know. It's a delicate balance, man, when you're like trying to like Oi, Pepe Tapia. Oi, Pepe Tapia. Any interest in running some natures? Going real well, man. How about you? Have you heard of our nature running team? I'm currently 81 RC and going for 91 for 2x natures, rank 6 on leaderboard. We have a great team, and right now we are refunding essence. I'm live on YouTube. Want to come say hi? I'm at Josh Brown Games. You can make some sort of blood deal with the Cabbage Cult for recruits. I'm very interested in this idea, Scrogus. I mean, is it an ugly goat? Community first, always. Would love to have you around as a member or runner. Whatever gives us all the most fun out of this awesome server. Enjoy mining, mate. And if you do stop by, I'll show you all the RCs. Oh, yo, what up, man? Welcome, Pepe Tapia. So, the way that we do Runecraft is really cool. We all team up, okay? And I've just explained this, so for those of you who just heard it, my apologies. It really helped if you have Grand Tree done. If you don't have Grand Tree done, that's okay. But I'm going to show you the method assuming you do have Grand Tree done. You would start here at the nature altar, trade me rune essence, and I will trade you back all the rune essence you traded me, plus nature runes. And welcome, Melomano Cinephilo. Very nice to meet you, sir. From one gamer to another. Very glad to have you on stream. Once you trade me, you will teleport with an Amulet of Glory, and we'll provide Amulets of Glory. We loan those out, no charge. We loan them out, you just use them while running and return them. We give 8 Amulets of Glory at a time. You'll use your Amulet of Glory to teleport to Edgeville Bank. Here, you will deposit your nature runes and rune essence into the bank. Pull out fresh new rune essence, and your inventory will look like this. 1 nature talisman, 1 ring of dueling, and 26 rune essence with your Amulet of Glory equipped. You'll then use your ring of dueling to teleport to the duel arena. Here, you will be with your running partner, and you will run from the entrance of the dueling arena to this gnome glider. Now, if when you get to the duel arena, your partner and you need run energy, what you'll actually do is you'll duel each other before going to the glider. You'll come to the duel arena, you'll start a duel, you'll instantly forfeit. As soon as you forfeit, you reuse your duel ring to teleport back to this entrance to the duel arena. By doing that, both of you refresh your run energy all the way back to 100%, and then you continue running to the glider. So the whole time you do this method, because you have a partner, you're always going to be at 100% run energy. Then you'll take the gnome glider to the Grand Tree. From the Grand Tree, you'll take it to Karamja, and you'll end up right here. And you'll run from this glider up to this log, down back to the nature altar right here. And that's how you do the glider method. All of this is organized through Discord. And for every hour that you run, it gets tracked. So you'll come to the Discord, you'll log your hours here in Nature Running chat, and then I will load up every hour that you run into this tracker. And once my account hits 91, these hours translate into direct benefits to your running. So anyone who's run 20 hours gets an additional 8 nature runes per trade, 40s plus 12, 60s plus 16, 80s plus 20, and then at 100 hours, you permanently forever get 2 times the nature runes of whatever rune essence you trade me. So right now, running's like about 250,000 gold per hour with me refunding rune essence. And then once we unlock the 2x nature runes by hitting 91 RC, let's go. Then it's like 500k per hour. It's literally the best money making method in the game. You don't need to be close to running Nats at all, Pepe Tapia. You literally need one rune craft, because I'm the one who crafts the runes. You trade me the rune essence, I craft them for you, and then trade you back. Well, when you trade me the rune essence, I'll trade you natures. So you don't have to do any crafting. All you do is supply the rune essence to the crafter. So we're all working as a team to boost my account to 91 so that we can all benefit from the 2 times nature runes per craft threshold. Because getting an account to 91 solo requires 1,180 hours, which is insane. Like 1,180 hours. Nope. So only I am doing the crafting. Everybody else does the runs. And we've been at it now for many months. I've been streaming for like 3 months now. But I've been rune crafting for, I don't know, I'd say like maybe a month and a half. Sorry, my water bottle leaking here. That's what I'm doing here, is trying to figure out what's going on with the water bottle leak. So in that, I don't know, 1 month and a half to 2 months of rune crafting, something like that. We've gotten to rank 6 with 2.2 million experience. We need to get to 5.9 million to unlock 91. Our initial goal was to do it by like end of June, but it's looking more like sometime in mid to late July right now. But anyways, that is how we do. It's a lot of fun. We're a great team. We all meet up on the stream here. We all hang out on the Discord. We take care of each other. We theory craft. It's a fun time. Alrighty. I believe we should continue recruiting for a little bit longer. I want to level my account though, but what you're doing is really nice. Totally get it, bro. Totally get it. If you ever wanted to do an hour with us, we'd love to have you. Just to check it out. If you find yourself needing some money, let me know. And we can run some natures together. It's a great way to boost your cash stack. Oh no! New player. This guy looks brand new. He's level 4. I run a little community live now on YouTube if you want to meet some people. I meant, when did you start the new account? Tag is at Josh Brown Games on YouTube. Huge. So awesome to have you, man. Arif Knight, what would you say to someone who says it's not worth doing something in the game that doesn't award experience? It's mostly the reason why Flack sells for 300 GP each. There are skills in the game that are mostly based on XP per hour, which is most skills. So net, I would say that the person saying it's not doing something in the game that doesn't award experience, they are like pretty much almost always right. That is like pretty much the correct mindset to have. There are a few skills where that does not apply though. And those are all these skills that are based not on XP per hour, but on GP per hour. So those would be skills like smithing and herb lore. Maybe you could say fletching as well. My private was on friend. Sorry about that. I don't know why. I took it off that. I don't normally have it that way. Sometimes I just accidentally click it when I'm on mobile and it stays that way. So for skills like herb lore, your GP per hour is far more important than your XP per hour, because you end up with, there's a lot of players who are not going to use their herbs and they're going to sell them. So your ability to buy herbs efficiently is going to be your bottleneck for gaining experience in that skill, not your time per hour. So in those cases, if your goal is to get really high herb lore, really high GP, or if your goal is just be like a massive collector and have every single unique in the game, like if your goals are either GP per hour skills or collection log based, like item collection based, that's when GP per hour matters. When Slayer comes out, people are going to want an endless supply of cannonballs, and that's also going to get really, really expensive. I don't know why my phone screen cracked, so can't check. I'll run a few hours tonight if running. Heck yeah, dude. I don't think you're muted, man. Everything you're saying to me is coming through. I don't think so. All working on my end. Oh. Gotcha. I got a mute once as well, so it happens. Yeah, the mods of the devs of this server are like almost entirely worthy of praise in every single facet. So it's pretty rare that I come at them for something that is anything but positive. I will say that if there's one thing that I have had some recommendations or opportunities for improvement with, it would be like the way they moderate. Hey guys, I'm about to host some nature rune crafting. I'm refunding S2 runners. We also have a really great RC team. And everyone has Oppie to earn perma 2x natures. Corper, I'll show you my bank if you hop on stream at Josh Brown Games on YouTube. Also would love some help recruiting. Hey, Sate is already on the stream. To you, Sate. A large and heartfelt greeting from one gamer to another. Wonderful to have you here, sir. Game on, grind on, and thank you for being here. That'd be really awesome. Going for 91 is a ride. Would love. So the base GP per hour at like 500k per hour is only for people who run for 100 hours for you, and that is just accessible when you are logged in and training runecraft, so it only pays out very long term. Yeah, I mean, that about sums it up, Airf Knight. Yeah. in the short term, it's really profitable right now for the next 800K experience, especially because I'm refunding S. But yeah, absolutely. It's a long-term play, which is like, if you join my Discord and you read through the how it all works thing, yeah, that's pretty much what it breaks it down as. It's a long-term play. Yep. So like the people who run are typically people who are planning on playing the game not just for a month, not just for 2 months. Like if you're planning on playing this game for a very long time, then yeah, it's worth it to team up with people. It's almost like any game, man. Like the benefit of being on a team with people pays off the longer you play. If you're a short-term player, then yeah, playing solo is probably going to yield you faster, better results. But if you're a long-term player, then teaming up with people and having you specialize in this and you specialize in this, that is going to help everyone more in the long run. In like 2005. I love that. I love that. LOL. Such nostalgia. It's different. It's diff now though. We use glories, dual rings, and gliders. I loan 8 glories. 2 runners. Runners team up and refresh their run energy by dueling. I got one for auto typing, says Lee. This one. Do you have the AGI requirement? I think 25 AGI. I do, but I'm live on YouTube at Josh Brown Games. Arif Knight, do you eventually plan to get 200 million Runecraft experience? I mean, I'm not gonna like do it on purpose if that's what you're asking. It's you, buddy. I saw. Yee. What world do you usually run on? Asked Benny Tooth. I usually run on world. Is it 15 or 13? I actually need to look that up. It's the Eastern world that I usually run on. World 15. I'll get the Rex tonight with my bud when he gets on. Sick. If you need Agi XP, do Tourist Trap. What up, gamers? What up, gamers? I got locked in the jail with a swarm. Couldn't de-aggro. Had to tell out. I'll give this poor guy a rune skim. It's my only one, but he can have it. Wait, do I not have it? I for sure have it. Yeah. If you insist, man, I was just going to give it to you. Was just gonna give, but TY, man. All right, do we have 4 people now? Can we get running? I'm not sure. We need 4 minimum. We got Leet. We've got Skux said that he would run. Scrogus is running. I think we still need 1 more. How long do I need running for? I got half an hour. TY Kitty. Going for 3 hours once I start. Are you on stream? And do you have Grand Tree done? Let's teach Kitty how to run. Basically, if you come to @JoshBrownGames on YouTube, I'll walk you through the whole thing. Tooth. Just checking. Are you running tonight with us? Ooh, grats, barcode. Okay, so Kitty, you are on live. Okay. Ghetto Kitty. So nice to meet you. Here is the way that you run. Okay, so you will start. Let me get the world map up. I'm going to start from the nature altar. Okay. So starting from the nature altar, you are going to have 26 rune essence on you, a nature talisman, and a ring of dueling. Okay. You're going to trade me the 26 rune essence. I'm going to give you back 26 noted S and 26 nature runes. You'll then use an amulet of glory that's around your neck. You'll unequip it. You'll rub it and teleport to Edgeville. At Edgeville, you will bank the nature runes. You'll bank the noted rune essence, and you will withdraw 26 fresh unnoted rune essence. You'll then rub your ring of dueling. You'll run with a partner. So you and your partner will both be here at the gate of the duel arena, and you are going to look at your run energy. If you need run energy, you're going to duel each other. You're going to immediately forfeit, and that's going to refresh your run energies. If you do duel each other, as soon as you forfeit, you're going to rub your ring of dueling a second time. That's going to teleport you back to the entrance of the duel arena. From here at the entrance, whether you've just teleported here or whether you've just dueled, you're going to be at the entrance of the duel arena. You're going to run southwest to this glider. You're going to glide to the Grand Tree. From the Grand Tree, you're going to glide to Karamja, and you're going to end up right here. If you are level 65 or above combat, you'll take this purple path up across this log and to the nature altar. If you are below 65 combat, you must avoid these red markers. These are the tribesmen that poison you for 11 poison damage, and they'll kill you. So if you're low combat level, take this red path east along the shore, cut through this tree line and this gate, and then cross this log and go to the nature altar. And that's the route. That's how you run. I don't get why people even use Glory. It's so tedious. Just use duels only. It's much better. The Glory is not tedious. It's actually faster, Niels, to use the Amulet of Glory. And not only is it faster, it's free. It's way faster and saves run energy. Also nice if you have 25k plus. It's not way faster, though. If you just use duels and skip the Glory, bank after duel and get the duel. No, because trying to bank after dueling takes a long time. And in addition to that, you don't always duel. Sometimes you skip the duel entirely. Literally just as fast and basically so much better. It's free, Radar 4K each, and it's way faster. If you're dueling ring, what's he saying? If you're dueling anyways after refreshing run, banking isn't bad. Are you a fan of Larry R., the player who ran a Runecraft business at RS2? Never heard of him. Running the duel arena bank wastes run. Correct. What do you mean skip the duel? If you have enough run energy, you skip the duel. You might go to Edgeville, bank your stuff, rub your duel ring, and run straight from the entrance to the duel arena back to the glider. With my agility level, I'm able to do 2 laps and then duel. I only need to duel every two laps. And then the people who are using the book to preserve their run energy, they can go like 6 to 10 laps, depending on how efficient they are. Then a lot of people alk. They'll alk the whole time that they're running. And alking also preserves run energy. So there's lots of ways to preserve run energy. What book, LOL? The book from the Temple of Ikov quest. When you click on a tile on your mini-map and then open that book, your character runs from where you are to where you clicked and does not consume any run energy for the entire duration. And so people will literally like click the book. They'll click a map tile, click the book, run to the map tile, close the book interface, click another tile, reopen the book, and repeat. It's pretty buggy, but it's like not banned, and it's part of the way the game was back then, and people do it. Yeah, I don't have a book yet either. You can go get one by doing Temple of Ikov. I should do it at some point. I just haven't found the time yet. And when you do Temple of Ikov, this is a really important tip. You're going to come to a point in the quest where you're going to pick up a doll. It's like a voodoo doll. Pick up a lot of that doll. Because once you complete the quest, you cannot get the doll anymore. And the doll works the exact same way as the book, but there's no interface to click off. So get a lot of those dolls before continuing on with the quest. Bank up like a good 20 stack of them. Okay, anyone else interested in running Natures? Going to alter soon. All right, let me ping Scrogus. Thank you, Corp. Appreciate you, brother. All right, I'm just going to Discord right now, and I'm planning to run soon. I'm going to hop over to World 15. And I'm going to go say hello to my wife who just got home. Okay. Wow. World 15 Rock East. Rock West, rather. Totally empty. Totally empty. All right. We need Nature Talisman and a Ring of Dueling we already have. All right. We've got Scrogus. Leet is coming shortly. Scrogus, I think you and I might be running duos for a little bit. Oh, what am I doing? I didn't even bring my Rune Essence or my Natures, but I guess for running duos, it's fine. Ah, Try 3 has logged in. So Try 3 and Leet are the same. Okay, cool. Not here, which is a good thing. That means I'm not slowing anyone down. Well, there you guys saw what a run looks like. So that was actually completely planned. I intentionally did not bring my Noted S or Nature Runes. This was my grand plot to show you guys the loop. Hey guys, I'm hosting a nature run. The ASMR medic can hear the microwave. It's the wifey cooking. I'll watch one. Scrogus, is there anyone at the nature altar right now? He's level 78. I'm level 76. I better not bring 10,000 Rune Essence with me to the wilderness. Scrogus, are you cool with me watching this fight, or should I just come right now? $1 mil risk fight coming up here. Y'all are both live on YouTube. 21 viewers. 1 mil risk to the death. May the best man win. I should probably bank my bunny ears. Gillinor forbid something happened to my bunny ears. Everything else here I can lose. I don't want to lose my ice gloves, actually. Those are a pain to get back. Okay. And I have no idea what priority the ice gloves would be if I were to die with them. Hey man, any interest in running tonight? You know what? Speaking of that microwave, I am going to make myself a little bit of food. Here we are. Gonna PK this kid. I love that he is a kid. Makes me feel young. Thanks for joining Disc. Ooh, Scrogus joins the fray. What up, Scrog? A big 13 coming out quick. Oh, 14. Oh, the first attack with the battle axe. Oh my gosh, he's so low so fast. 93 and PK are fighting, each risking 1 mil. 2 MSBs equipped, each of them with a drag skin with a 24. A 24. That was a massive hit, but he sticks through it. 93 tanks the 24. PK tanks a 28. Still standing, guys. Still standing. Both these players clearly know what they're doing. I would get crushed in this situation. This is the meta, by the way. Magic shortbow with a dragon weapon of choice. Usually a dragon battle axe, mind you. But we have a sneaky dragon sword here, not a battle axe for one of these players. I've never seen it. 2 eats coming for PK. They're both using rune arrows here, it looks like. One of them with rune arrow poison. I don't know. I cannot tell who's firing the poison arrows. But what an advantage they have. Sneaky, sneaky little addition to have poisoned arrows. Massive 26 tanked by PK. This battle is not going to end quickly, though. These are 2 skilled players. Each of them understand this pre-spec meta. That fat 22. Oh, a teleport. What about to the death? He tells us. Wow. They both tell it away. So much for to the death. Let's return their arrows to them. Let's return their arrows to them. We're going to be a little bit of a cleanup crew here. I'm assuming they're in Edgeville right now. I guess we'll wait just a little bit longer to make sure they have their arrows. Some more should be spawning here. Cannot believe they teleport. I was really thinking that was going to go to the death. I'm shocked that they didn't go all the way. Normally in these PKing fights, like I've came to two PKing events, and both of them were very cordial, and people followed the rules and died. If they were losing, they died. Like there was no one was praying, no one was telling. I'd have to rewind the VOD. I don't remember exactly who PK'd first. The rune arrow P literally just looks like adamant arrows. I guess I'll just run back. Who had poise arrows? Oh, okay. I'll give them back later. They're fighting again. I don't know what they discussed earlier, but it seems like that clearly something happened that I don't fully understand. They wouldn't still be fighting right now if something shady happened with the teleports. Maybe they DM'd each other or something. But there seems to be an agreement or some kind of accord. It's very interesting to me that they're both wearing monk robes. Clearly, I don't see how monk robes would ever be best in slot when you're not using overheads. Or maybe it's because they're using the Eagle Eye for range and the super strength when they're doing their little melee attacks. So I know that it gives prayer bonus. What I don't understand is why the prayer bonus is better than an attack bonus for one or the other. Oh, they both forgot recoil. Someone forgot recoils. Should have brought the cosmic tally. I knew what you meant. Chaos, yeah. I've literally never crafted chaos runes. It'd be fun to do it just to like have it for the bucket list. Let's go get some, man. Oh, I do have a chaos talisman. I could go do it, but I don't want to miss the fight. Like if I go now, I'll miss the fight. PK, you tell me, man. You're in chat. Do I have time to go back and get some chaos runes and do a chaos craft, or are you guys gonna be fighting before I can do that in time? Ultimate strength. Oh, there's no eagle eye. There's no eagle eye in this version of the game. So, one thing I'm realizing is I've never seen... Tranquil's asking why someone's using poison arrows and someone's not. I don't think that's what's actually happening. At first, I thought that was what was happening, but I think that they're both using poison arrows, and then they're switching away from the poison arrows once the poison has taken effect. That's what I think might be happening. A big 15. He's in range. He's in range. An unlucky 2 damage splotch from the dragon weapon. PK on the left. 93 on the right. A big 18 on PK, followed up by a decent 8. 16, he's in range, but no dragon weapon comes out. There's a 17, the dragon weapon's out. You see the pattern here, you see what's going on, they get their opponent. Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! So close! So close, he was 1 HP! 93 at 1 HP! A GF comes out, but it's not the full finish! A sliver remained! An unseen sliver of health remained! Wow! 16, a big 16. Guys, 1 mil risk on the line. A big 19. A big 19. Oh, Skux comes. I think, did he teleport because he thought Skux was going to... Well, it's not multi-combat, so it's not like Skux could crash the fight. Assuming that they're on stream, I hope they know that I'm collecting these runes to return to them. All right, let's go get S. I'm crafting some chaos runes, man. I'm doing it. These are your guys' arrows. I'm not keeping these, just for the record. Where is this chaos tally? I've never used it. I know it's in here, but I've never used it. Is it in here? Maybe it's only the cosmic that I have. I do not have a chaos talisman. Anyone have chaos tally? TY, sir. It's a lot of chaos talismans. I don't need that many, but that's pretty sweet that he gave me enough that I can have a placeholder and then give some out if needed. I don't think I'm ever going to be running these. It's like the worst altar in the entire game for those that don't know. Once you see the altar, you'll see why. Nice. It's a lot. All right. I'll take some chaos talismans. Clearly, these things don't have any value. Did Scrogus get his, I assume? All right, here we go. All right, guys, first ever Chaos Craft on the account coming up. I literally need to pull up the temple guide on the other monitor because I have no idea how to get there. Chaos Temple route. All right, they are fighting right now, so let's watch the fight in the meantime. But we have runes and S to craft if they teleport away again. I don't know what happened. Where'd the other guy go? Did he teleport? He must have teleported. Alright, I have no idea how to do this. Scrogus, do you know the route, man? I need to look up the route. Okay, Scrogus clearly knows what he's doing, so I'm following him. So it's... Oh, he has no clue? So I guess it's a ladder that we're looking for. Is 2004Scape popular as it was 1 to 2 months ago? It's not, but it's still very fun. Okay, so southwest. Here it is, Scrog. It's on me. Found it. It's not. I think everyone's waiting for, what do you call it? Specs to come out. Oh, I see the ladder already. So I just clicked the ladder. It should walk me to it on it. Oh, there's a ladder up as well? You're joking me. This is why nobody crafts chaos runes, by the way, guys. Oh my gosh, there's 2 ladders down. What if this is the wrong ladder down? I would never, ever do this again without a map. Like, how do you even know if you're in the right area? Alright, I'm gonna grab my food while my character walks. This is crazy. We made it! $54 chaos runes for that. That is so not worth it. Oh my gosh. Everyone told me it wasn't worth it. They weren't lying. It's not worth it. That is abysmal. Can we get a nerf on Chaos Altar, by the way? Right? OP, man. OP, it's ruining the game. Nerf Chaos Altar. Too strong. Trying to leave one ear open. That's why I look ridiculous right now. Alright, are these crazy kids still battling each other? I don't know why I can't pick those up, but it's not letting me. Uh-oh. Someone died. Wait, we missed the death. These are bugged. I've never seen this before. They're gonna like despawn. All right, well, 93 just died. Wow, guys, we missed the actual death, but it was 1 mil of risk. 1 mil of risk. Crazy. All right. Who's ready to craft some nature runes? PK, grats on the kill, man. PK is busy at the moment. PK, trade me so I can go craft nature runes. Oh. Jeez, dude. Yeah, so the emeralds and the rings of dueling, you have more than anyone I've ever seen. This is crazy. Yeah. What are you charging? I'll buy some. The amulets of glories, no, because I don't think that we'll agree on a price, but all of the ring of dueling materials, yes. That's insane, dude. How long have you been collecting all that? Oh, that was nice of you. You didn't have to do that. So I've got 600K. All right, emeralds are going for 3.1K each. I've never seen that many Ring of Dueling supplies. I didn't know anyone had that much. That's crazy. What? Okay, he was. I guess he wanted like a crazy good price out of me. That's all right, man. Don't worry about it. Yeah, not looking to buy the cringe amount. I thought I didn't understand. Okay, let's get to the altar. How is our Amulet of Glory? Ring of Dueling. Okay. I just started, and S is so expensive. Thanks for buying it up. Hey, Seago! Welcome to the game, man. When did you start playing? Few days or a week ago. Heck yeah, man. Welcome to the server. It's a lot of fun. If you ever want to come and use some of the S that you're mining to run with our team, we'd love to have you, man. We're going for 91 Runecraft as a team, and everyone on the team has the ability to earn permanent 2x nature runes. Garlic raid, garlic raid, garlic raid. Garlic raid! Garlic raid! Garlic raid! Let's go! Garlic and all the garlic boys, welcome to all the smelliest alliums in the whole world. Garlic, it has been a while. I've been so good, man. I've been busy as all get out IRL, but the scaping never stopped. So good to be live again. Trying to get the RC grind back in fashion here. Just arrived to the nature altar here in World 15. Got Scrogus who's going to craft with us. Skux who's going to craft with us. Try 3 is going to craft with us. And we're looking for more. Meanwhile, you know what happens next, man. Garlic and his chat just raided the stream. Write me a rap to celebrate this momentous occasion. All right. I need to build my account more, and before that, I'm going to eat Wendy's. Well, I mean, come on. That's a man who's got his priorities in order right there, huh? The rap is not explicit, Seago. We do a family-friendly channel here. No explicit words on this channel. We keep it family friendly. RPG Live, welcome to the Garlic Raid, brother. All right, we're going to wait for the beat to drop, and then we're going to get it, boys. What is a GILF? I don't know what a GILF is. Is that like a MILF, but with a G? Just like a younger version? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Older version. All right, boys. Who's ready to break it down? Yo, lights up, camera, action, we live. Garlic in his chat just rated the vibe. Came through like legends, no need for a pass. Flooded the stream like a tidal wave splash. It's a momentous vibe, yeah, we lit in the zone. Garlic's crew pull up, now I'm never alone. Throw the emotes high, let the hype explode. That's Raid's legendary, let the story be told. From the shadows to the spotlight, y'all came in loud. Brought the fire, brought the fun, now we hype at the crowd. Shout to the chat, every look, every word. You didn't just raid, you reshaped the whole world. Garlic's name ringing like a victory bell. Now the stream's looking spicy, can you smell that smell? We celebrating right with the bars and the beat. Garlic and the crew got the stream on repeat. Much love to Garlic, much love to the chat. This ain't just a raid, this is history. Let's go! Garlic raid, Garlic raid, Garlic raid, let's go! So good to have you guys here. Welcome to the Josh Brown game stream. A Garlic raid is always appreciated, a momentous occasion. Thank you guys for coming along. Game on, grind on, and stay hydrated. Skuck says, yo, can you sell me some S, bro? It's been a while, or what should I pay? Refunding S now anyway. What did this guy say? I gotta go back to split chat. I just want to let you know I appreciate the invite, but I don't ever want to RC it if I can avoid it. My level is enough. Oh, running is totally different. Bars off the top. Thank you, RPG. You just trade me S, and I trade you Rune and S back. But yeah, if you don't enjoy it, I wouldn't necessarily advise. But the team vibe and pushing toward goal together can be lots of fun. I know I ran laws in 07. I'm retired. Yep. I'll just give you 50 for now. Skucks, you should probably get them from someone else, because like I'm all the way at the altar. So or just mine some, dude. Like mine yourself some. Yeah, just mine one inventory. Go mine an inventory of S real quick. That's probably the fastest way. Tries joining in 5K mining XP. We're gonna have Scrogus, Skucks, Leet, and anyone else that wishes to join us. We'll have a legendary craft. We've got some recruits here that we can check out. Cow 395. Hey man, I'm at the altar now. If I'm live on YouTube now and at altar. Feel free to join for vibes and or RC. Snowcat. Snowcat. Oh yeah, Rip. Glad it's today and not tomorrow. Hope it gets sorted by then. Jeez, the whole net is down. That's crazy. Off to bed, boys. Like and sub to Josh. Garlic. Thank you, brother. Benny DeBooth, sub to Josh Brown Gaves, everyone, and happy Pride. Appreciate it, and yes, happy Pride to all. Let's see. Who else is on here? 14K. I believe he's still on my list. Afterlife. He said doesn't need money right now, so we'll skip him. Wait a couple weeks. Dade Flax runs with the we can check Dade, see if he wants to join. Knox. Oh, Knox was literally today. So, all right, we've checked the recruits list. We've checked the friends list. Hey, man. Live and at Alter now if you want to join. We'll probably do a little bit of recruiting here as I'm realizing. Oh, Goo. Go, I always forget that you are Ghoul. Forgive me. Oh, Subaraj is in. Yo. Got some B-staves. What is going on? My game's lagging. Ooh, Ghoul's moving house. Congratulations on the move, man. I have an arrangement with Subaraj on B-staves already. When I AFK, sometimes I get some B-staves. Stream dropped. I think you lagged a little, but it's good now. Okay, glad it's good now. Subaraj, do you want to meet me? Meet me at Edge. I love beef steaks, says Subaraj. I forget what we have on these. I just sell these to him at cost so that he can get 80. He's at 77 now, which is insane. 7140 times 127 is 906K. Ooh, Ghoul says I'll be there next week, whole session. Okay, no worries, Scrogus. Hey, Matt just logged in. That's epic. Uh, 906, 780. Oh my god, dude, 2,400 dragon hide bodies. Oh, Skux is doing the old school method. 906,780 GP for these, sir. Por favor. Scux, do you not have Grand Tree done? I mean, if you want to do the old school method just because it's like more chill for you, that's a good reason to do it. But otherwise, there's like faster methods no matter what. Oh, you didn't have to buy that, man. That was nice of you, though. Subraj, your brain's rebooting. You're all good, man. You're all good. I do have done it. Tell me. Okay, so what do you want to know? So Scux, the way to do the new method is very simple. What is Subaraj trading me? Can I buy some cosmics? I don't even know what these go for right now. Cosmic rune. 180 each. $500 times 180. 90k. Air orbs. Oh my god, that is a lot. Looks like you're 10k short there, but I mean, if that's what you think they're worth, just hit accept. I'm not here to haggle with a friend. I literally just looked at the sell price, so it's not like I know what they're worth. Thank you, sir. Yo! What up, Matt? Okay, Scux, what else did you need? You needed an explanation of the method. Okay, so what you'll do is from Edgeville Bank, you're gonna have a nature talisman and a ring of dueling. And your ring of dueling is gonna go in this slot right here. The rest of your inventory is going to be rune essence. Okay, so you can do this first lap with me, okay? So here's my rune essence. You're not going to have noted S or nature runes, okay? But so what you'll do is you'll right click, left click. That's why you put your ring of dueling here. So it's right click, left click. And I'll wait for you at the duel arena here. But make sure your inventory looks like this and make sure you have a Amulet of Glory equipped. You need eight fully charged Amulets of Glory per hour of this method. Run energy on. So what you do is you do this method with a partner. So if you and I were out of energy right now, we would go duel each other and immediately forfeit, and that would refresh our run energy. You're going to take this glider to the Grand Tree. And then from the Grand Tree, you're going to take it to Karamja. So if we needed run energy, we would have teleported to the duel arena. We would have dueled each other, forfeited, used the duel ring a second time to teleport back to the front entrance of the duel arena, and then ran to the glider. You're combat level 75, so you do not aggro the 2x1 trio tribesmen, which means you can run straight through here. These guys will not aggro onto you. If you are level 65 or below, they will aggro onto you and poison you and kill you. And then from here, you just go west and then southwest. Sometimes you'll fail that log. You fail that log all the way up to like 99 agility, you still have a chance to fail. And now you use your Amulet of Glory to teleport back to Edgeville. Whoa, don't. I guess it doesn't matter if you leave the altar, but you use your Amulet of Glory to teleport back to Edgeville. Bank at Edgeville, which once you get to Edgeville, you'll pull out fresh Rune Essence. And then repeat. Alrighty, guys. PSA time. It has been 2 hours. It is very unhealthy to sit in one seated position for more than 2 hours. So to all gamers, Skux, we have glories for you, bro. Oh my gosh. Skux, look at me. Look at me. I bought like 50 amulets of glory on my own so that I could loan people glories. Like, I specifically bought all those so that people could do this method. Like, take the glories. That's why I have them, is to loan them out. Specifically for runners. Like, anyone helping me. Yo, Sloppy Socks. Sloppy Socks in. N3HP5. I'm not going to answer that question directly, but I will. I'm happy to say that I'm happily married to my wife, and it's awesome being married to her. How's that? Mark, wouldn't glory only be needed when duel's out of charges? As you're giving S back, there's no need for bank, is there? Or am I missing something? Well, the S that I give back are noted. So maybe the piece that you're missing is unnoting the essence. Anyways, guys, back to the PSA. It's very unhealthy to sit in one position for longer than 2 hours. And so, those of you who have been sitting for longer than 2 hours, or 2 hours even, stand up with me. It is time to get up, stand up, and stretch for your gaming rights. Game on, grind on, and stay limber, brothers. I'm doing some nice little calf stretches here. Matt says that was a weird way to respond to that question. I don't know. I just don't want to get into the conversation about anything that is too socially provocative. That's why I entered it that way. So I felt like if I totally ignored it, then I would be like not revealing my own personal preferences for who I'm with. And I didn't want to be that closed about it. But then I also didn't want to But I will give this, I guess, precursor warning to HN3HP5 that we run a family-friendly stream. So, like, I don't use any swear words on stream, and we avoid topics that you wouldn't talk about in a classroom. So, respectfully, I ask that you respect the family-friendly environment that we are all working to create. But you would have no way of knowing that. So I don't even feel like an apology is necessary, although it is appreciated. So don't feel like you've done anything that is wrong, because you wouldn't know. You've never been here before. So with that, you are very welcome here, man. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Thanks for being here. PG-13, you're only allowed to swear once per stream, says Subaraj. I don't know. I'll talk about like things that are like current events that are interesting, as long as they're not too controversial. Like, I'm not going to talk about like current topics of war that are being hotly debated by journalists and talking heads. Like, I'm not about to weigh in on current events that are being debated in real time. But if people want to talk about like history, you know, I'm fine to talk about history. I don't think it's possible to like have like one grand policy that explains like every single topic that I am and I'm not willing to talk about. I feel like the easiest way is just like take it as they come, and if something comes along that I don't want to be reflective of the stream, how do I say this? If a topic comes along that just isn't creating the type of content that I want to create, I'll just say so. One more S. Hey, what up, music? Welcome back to the stream, man. Is Kanye's new song considered history? It's a hotly debated topic. I'm probably not going to broach it. I mean, if we were in a Discord call right now, I'd be happy to talk about it, but I'm not trying to like turn my stream into like an Asmongold stream where I talk about politics and current events all the time. At the end of the day, man, I'm a gamer. I love video games, and like that's why I'm on here. I'm here to be a gamer and hang with gamers. That's my goal. Ooh, Butler, you don't even know what this server's about, do you, man? Josh, would you accept PMod? Crowns are coming next update. Yes, I would accept PMod if it were offered to me. I don't see that as being likely to happen. So, Butler, you tell me, man, do you want me to give you a rundown of what this server is? Or have you already researched it on your own? Because if you have no idea what's going on here and you'd like me to give you like a top-down overview of the server, I'm happy to do that. Did your glories get stolen? Heard some rumors saying they were. Yeah, one set of my glories got stolen, so I'm like 2 mil GP down. It sucks. It was this guy, Tobes. Tobes 1 up. Can someone add Tobes 1 up on their friends list and see if he's on? I wonder if he just ignored me. To be honest, it was my fault. I got too trusting. I wasn't even streaming when it happened. It was like minutes before I started streaming. All right, so Butler. Music, I didn't report them because, I mean, technically all I did was trade them some things for nothing. Like, I don't know if they... It's not really report worthy, in my opinion. It's not like they... I don't know. All right, so Butler 652. This server was created by a developer named Pizzazz. Pizzazz is our hero, our Lord and Savior of the server. And 2 years ago, he had a dream to recreate RuneScape as it was in the year 2004. So he starts creating this server, and his goal, his vision, is for posterity. He wants to create a historical record of RuneScape in the years 2004, 2005, and 2006. As he started this vision, developers from the woodwork of the interwebs began piling on to contribute their talent, their passion, and their efforts. And today, this server now exists because of their collective effort. After 2 years of development, they released the beta of the server in February of 2025. For the beta, they only released free-to-play worlds. When I say free-to-play, there's no pay-to-play in this game, and there never will be. When I say free-to-play, it's just for historical record purposes, if that makes sense. So, like, you cannot buy anything in this game. There's no way to pay money to the devs. Technically, you're allowed to buy a coffee for Pizzazz on, like, buymeacoffee.com or something like that. But the server collects no money. So, in February, they released free-to-play worlds. And then after, like, a couple of months, February, March, I think sometime in April, they released members worlds. The next update that's going to be coming out is special attacks for weapons. And they are going to be releasing all of the content from 2004 to 2005 to 2006, even into 2007, right up until the Grand Exchange and the Evolution of Combat. Those two things will not be released. Once the final patch for a given year comes out, they will fork the server each time. And I'll explain what that means here in a second, that they're going to fork the server. So right now, they're doing their best to release the patches for the server in the exact same order that Jagex did in 2004. However, they have committed to never ever sacrificing quality for speed. So, if you go to special attacks, all right, you can see on the old school RuneScape wiki the year and month and date when special attacks came out in 2004. That year, month, and date is the goal of when the devs are going to release the special attacks patch in 2025. They're going to aim for that goal. However, if when that date comes around, they feel that the code that they've made is not up to snuff, that it is not a true one-to-one recreation of the server, they will not release it. They'll wait. Quality over speed. So at some point, hopefully within the same timeline of Jagex, they will have released all of the content for 2004. As soon as they release all of the content for 2004, they're going to fork the server. They're going to create a identical copy of everybody's character that's going to remain on the original 2004 server. And then the current character will progress on to the 2005's patch of the first patch of 2005. So that will be the first fork. And now, if 2004 is your jam, 2004 RuneScape is the best version of RuneScape you've ever played, you'll have forever preserved in time this server. Just 2004Scape as it was in 2004. Or you can continue to play on through the 2005 patches. The same exact thing is going to happen in 2006 and in 2007. So by the end of this project, they're actually going to have 4 different servers. 2004Scape, 5Scape, 6Scape, and 7Scape preserved in time exactly as it was. And if this kind of stuff interests you, you can check out this interview that I did with one of the engine developers, Bay5, who he does a lot of engine work. And we go through some of the code together, and we talk about if you were to try to target farm an item in the game, how would you look through the code to decide what monster to farm? He then goes through some really specific examples of the engine and shows why the engine is so accurate to the original game. I can't do 27, I'm high, so I'm going to trade you 27, and you can just drop the last one on the ground. But I don't have enough room, so just drop the last one on the ground, and I'll pick it up later, and I'll craft it. Oi, Slappy. By the way, those of you that want to, I'll play when they hit 2010, they're not going to go to 2010. They're going up to 2007. ...2007 is as far as they're going. 4, 5, 6, and 7 are considered like the glory years of RuneScape. Because 2010, Evolution of Combat had already come out, and a lot of people did not like Evolution of Combat. What was I gonna say? Oh, Matt. Wait, I was AFK. Who stole glories? It was this guy. TOBZ1up. What is RSHD era? RuneScape HD era 08 to 2011-ish. Dogwater. Butler, you thought EOC was 2011? No. When did EOC come out? Oh, he's right. I'm wrong. You're right. Sorry, Butler. November 2012 is when it was released. So it was the Grand Exchange that came out in 2007. Look up RuneScape HD. That's when they changed all the models of things. When did RS... When... Oh my gosh, I keep hitting F11 by accident. And now I hit another button by accident. When did RSHD come out? October. Not the Red album by Taylor Swift. That's why. Why did it think I was talking about the Red album or Rush? Oh wait, Rush. When did? By the way, if anyone wants to do what Subaraj is doing and trade me S for nothing back and just keep track of how much I owe you at the end and receive one lump sum, I'm totally fine with that. It's actually way easier for me. I do remember when they removed Wildy PKing. That was terrible. Don Quixote. I remember getting a rune drop from watching someone die, being AFK too long and getting killed by the chicken. Oh, that would be a nice one. Was that in like this game or the OG 2004? Here it is. RuneScape High Detail was a major graphics overhaul. The beta version of RSHD was released to RuneScape on July 1st, 2008. The update became available to free-to-play players on July 14th, 2008. Hey everyone, I'm curious to see what the community thinks of the idea of Jagex developing RSHD graphics and OSRS as they did back in mid-2008. Here's a guy who likes RSHD. Not OG, but pre-GE. That's OG enough. That's OG enough for me. What up, soldier? Welcome to the stream, fellow gamer. Come one, come all. Nice to see you, sir, soldier. I don't know what your comment means, but nice to have you here. All right. I hope you guys have done some stretching and standing with me. Ugh. I got the hamstrings in. Now I'm doing some quad stretching. It helps, man. It helps. Game on, grind on, and stay limber, boys. Now, not everybody can stretch in the exact same way, because we all have different capabilities. So if you can't stretch it all out, if you can't do a full body stretch, do some neck stretches, do some arm stretches. Remember when they removed free trade and the most you can give someone was 10K? I remember that, Subaraj. I have the hottest take on that subject. I think Jagex, when they released that update, were onto something brilliant and completely messed it up. And it's a real shame because by messing that update up so badly, they literally turned the entire player base off of trade restrictions forever. And then guess what happened like a few years later? Some brilliant dude invented his very own trade restrictions and made his own little private mode and called it Iron Man. And what do you know? Iron Man became the best method of OSRS in the entire game. So, funny how some trade restrictions can make the game amazing, but Terribly implemented trade restrictions ruin the game. So there is a fine balance between Iron Man and full free trade that would be like the perfect Nirvana version of RuneScape, where trade is valuable and encouraged, but doesn't ruin the game. And in said version, RMT is much more difficult to accomplish, and people still have to work for themselves on certain things. And when I say people still have to work for themselves, what I'm really saying is no one player can be fed by a clan because the right trade restrictions are in place to where they can't just have one account get clan fed by every other player in the clan. So some trade restrictions, if implemented thoughtfully, could actually be really, really interesting gameplay. Bring back trade restrictions, and Tranquil says ban runners. Samuel Johansson, I can't do Iron Man. I'm too glued to the GE and insta-buying materials. Yeah, it's one way to play the game. I mean, I find that the GE doesn't add fun to the game. An actual horn brings up a very good point. A very good point. Behold, the Kova sweatshot. Sweater of gaming, sweater of power, sweater of runecraft. Yes, indeed. Deluxe sweater. The Culver Deluxe. I've said this many times. If you do order a Culver Deluxe, make sure to get the single patty. Yep, Culver's is a fast food place. Yeah, the double's too much beef, man. The ratio of beef to other ingredients is much better with the single patty. Christian H, good to see you, man. Welcome back to the stream. I've heard their fish is good. It's been a long time since I've tried their fish. I totally forgot to check my Runecraft XP at the start of the stream, but I think it was at 227 on the dot, something like that. Live for another couple hours if you want to join us. Oh, he logged out right as I sent the message. Don't you just... All right. That was a solid 25-ish minutes of standing. I feel better. I've stretched out the legs. Get some arm stretches, some neck cracks. Ooh. Butler. One thing that I probably should have mentioned to you. If you do have an interest in joining the game with us, I do a little something to celebrate every single time a new player joins the server on our watch. You know, I'm talking comes, finds the server through our community here on YouTube. Once that player gets through Tutorial Island, joins the Discord, and proves to us that they have a fresh character. We celebrate their entrance to Gillinor 2004 with their choice of a rap or a dance right here live on stream. So, if you are considering jumping in on the wagon here, we'd love to have you. And we will reward your entrance with a live rap or a live dance, your choice of entertainment. Something to think about. A little something to chew on for you, huh? Yeah, music. I hope he does too. It was really sketch though, you know, like he accepted the trade and then like walked on the minimap like this. Like northeast toward Varrock and then blip, disappeared, and I haven't seen him since. It's really weird that he, like, it wasn't that he just logged off, right? It was like he walked northeast instantly, like accepted the trade and just walked away. And like leading up to that, he was like, "Hey Josh, do you remember me? You recruited me," and I did remember him. I remembered having a good conversation with him. And he was like, "I did the quest. I did the Grand Tree quest. I did everything you said. I'm ready to run now." I was like, "Awesome. He's ready to run." And I felt like trustworthy because he like, I'd met him before once and he knew the whole program and he did the quest that I told him he should do. And hoping to get 78 crafting today. Very nice. Very nice. You and Subaraj are in a race here, man. Subaraj, last he told me, was 77. I wonder if he's hit 78 now. Let's take a look. Oh, 2 R's. Rank 507 on the server. Extremely strong. 9 mil XP. Crafting is 77 with 1.6 mil XP. So you guys are neck and neck, man. Both 77. We'll see who hits 80 first. There it is, guys. 2.28. Very, very nice. Depends on how he getting there, if he's doing hides or battle staves. I don't have the GP for hides. I'm doing battle staves. He's doing both. He just showed me 2,800 blue dragon hides. And he's got like 1,600 of the glass baubles blown to be turned into beast staves. Subaraj says, what is my biggest mistake? And then revises it to the biggest beef steak. And now I am just very confused. On for a couple more hours if you want to join us. So Tri3's muted, so he won't be able to respond back in game. All right. How many people are online right now, I wonder? 8:34 on a Thursday. We have 214 people playing. Wow. You really do feel the difference of 214 versus 500. Can someone remind me, when is the update coming out for special attacks? End of the month, 28th. Okay. How many people do you think it's going to bring in? Let's do a poll. How many max CCU players will specs? Let's do 300, 500, 1,000. I wish I could edit it. It won't let me edit the question. Scrogus, you got ahead? Hey, man, it's been good gaming, and I appreciate you coming out, Scrog. The keeper of all time and all materials and all things. Scrogus himself. Thanks for being here, brother. Until next time, game on, grind on. I'll see you soon. And good on you for helping your pa fix his truck. Good man. I think you'll see a peak and then die down to 700. But I didn't see what the stars were. There's a lot of asterisks there. So just for clarification on the poll, guys, before I end it, I'll give people time to change their answers because my question wasn't very clear. I'm talking about max CCUs. So I'm not talking about additional players. I'm not saying how many players will it bring in. I'm saying when specs comes out, what will be the maximum concurrent users that we see, the maximum concurrent players? What do you think that will be when specs come out? So I'll give it another couple minutes so that people can, if they want to, change their answer based on that explanation. King Solo Monks. Bro, how have you been, man? Welcome back to the server and the stream. It's so good to see you, Solo Monks. All right, Tranquil says special attacks alone doesn't do much when Teleblock isn't in the game. This game will actually grow again in 2005 with Slayer. So far I agree with everything Tranquil has said. For now, we just appreciate the time we have. I agree, Trank. Hey, man, alive is a good thing. Alive is a good thing. Why is there... PK, why do you disagree with him? I agree with him. I think Teleblock is extremely important to the game. He's talking about it because a lot of people are here just for PK experience, and Teleblock is really important for having, oh my gosh, what's it called? Fatality is not the right word, but KO potential. Teleblock is very important to KO potential. All right, I'm going to end the poll. Well, let me give a warning. I'll give 30 seconds. In 30 seconds, I'll end the poll. Nobody's here to kill green dragon hunters, says PK. I mean, I think that nobody's here to kill green dragon hunters because there's not a sufficient player population. If this game had 3,000 to 5,000 concurrent players, I think people would be hunting dragon hunters. Tranquil, we're here to hoard party hats, of which there are 0 in the game at the moment. All right, poll going down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. People think 300 is all we're going to get to. Is the number one vote. That's crazy. I hope we get more than 300 CCUs, man. If Specs only brings back 100 players, that'd be a little sad. I hope we get to 500. It's it's very interesting that these did not go in order. You see what I'm saying? So 41% of people said 300, then 16% of people said 500, and then 33% said 1,000. Pardon me. This server is too special to only bring 100 players in. I wish speciality was the direct correlate to more players. Life is rough, and committing to a game like OSRS or 2004Scape is hard. Yeah. Committing, I mean, I don't think 2004Scape or OSRS are unique in that way. That's the nature of the genre. Like, any MMO requires a pretty similar level of commitment. World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, Albion Online, EverQuest, Guild Wars 2, Path of Exile. There's so many games out there that require similar, some that even require greater levels of commitment. I'll need people to play into the economy and flow. Yes. Yep. You need players, man. That's for sure. The one thing that people tend to way like insanely overestimate though is how many players you need like to have a good game experience. A lot of people are of the mindset that you need like 1 million players, and you really don't. Like the original World of Warcraft servers that made the game what it is today, that set the pace for what the MMO genre was going to be, those servers had like 10,000 max players. Max. So even every World of Warcraft server didn't even have 10,000 players. So if you have a server that has like 1,000 players, it's gonna feel pretty good. If you have a server that has 5,000 players, it's gonna feel bussin'. I mean, just bussin'. If you have 5,000 players, like, you don't need 1 million. Is that true, Tranquil? The World of Warcraft Classic servers in the original Classic WoW were 1 to 2,000 concurrent? Enjoy the lunch break sub. That sounds delicious. Oh, Skucks. It's Skucks. Enjoy the lunch break. I didn't realize they were that small. I thought they were 10,000, Tranquil. But who committed deeply to the game shape? You are one, says King Solo. Music wants quality over quantity. I agree with that. Yeah, King Solo, you were way up there, man. I remember. Michael Harris, is it legal for them to promote this game, like market it? I have no idea. I can tell you this. The legality of them making the server and having it exist on a website is like the same legal test as for whether they're allowed to market it or not. So if they started marketing it, they would not be doing anything more illegal than what they're already doing. If what they're already doing is even illegal in the first place, which I think there's lots of debate as to whether what they're doing is or is not legal. I think that even like good legal scholars would probably have trouble debating whether this is legal or not. They're not accepting any money, and their case of preservation and historical preservation. Oh my gosh, we got AFK timered. This is how we know that we need some more runners. Guys, is there anyone that can help us out? We're down to 3 runners, and it's getting a little slow on the trades. Would really appreciate if anyone wanted to come out and help with some of the running. We are on World 15 at the altar. We need some rescuing. Might need to recruit, honestly. If it's just you and me sub, I should. Tranquil says, correction to my comment, early days of vanilla, max 2.5 to 3K players. That's still shocking to me, Tranquil. Later on, it was increased to 6K at the end of vanilla. "2004Scape Addict. What would you do if it died and couldn't constantly get 4 runners?" I would ask the teammates of mine that are still on what they wanted to do, and we'd come to a consensus as a team. Yeah, let's do some recruiting then. Sloppy Socks doing Tourist Trapper. That's excellent progress on the account, man. And it'll set you up better for running in the future as well. All right, let's see. Where are we going, Varrock? I've won games of Rocket League tonight, driving only in reverse and not jumping. That's a crazy challenge to put on yourself. Wish me luck, guys. Never mind. That's the worst possible outcome. Hey guys, have you ever heard I'm the Runecraft guy? going TY summer. I'm going for 91 RC and am rank 6 on the leaderboard. I'm looking for all the help I can get in the way of runners. Yeah, we are rank 6, Solomon. We have a great team right now. Everyone gets S back for the next 800k XP. And then perma to X natures thereafter. All right. Well, I'm over a third of the way there, so I do think that we've made some beastly progress together. But I definitely would not say I did it. Still got 3.9 million experience left. But we'll get there. Hopefully by mid-July. Months ago, you talked so down about your ability to do it. No one's 99 yet. What do you mean I talked down about my ability to do it? Oh, I guess at one point I was like a little bit less determined. That's true. There was a point where I was talking about it like it was a pipe dream, but that was before I ever like decided to organize a team. When I was talking about doing it solo at the time. Hi, Wang. Have you ever ran nature runes? I started a whole while ago. I haven't played since March. Yeah, I know, King. It's been a while. Oh, this guy's selling duelings for 3k. I'll buy those from him. Of course he just sold them. Hey, Bonbon. Have you heard of my RC team? Recruiting right now and also live on stream at Josh Brown Games on YouTube. Wondered if you might like to hang. As a community member and or RCer and or runner. What is our RC team? Runecraft. We are working together to pump my account to 91 RC for 2x natures. Oof, that is in more than a year. Haha. But fair enough. When did Abyss come out? Abyss, OSRS. Came out in June 2005. Well, never mind. Exactly 1 year. Came out June 2005. You did it though, your dream of being the crafter for runes and making bank. No, King Solomon, I have not made any bank. Yo, Armored. Have you ever run S for Natures? Oh, okay. Try 3. We're taking a 15-minute recruitment break because we're down from the minimum 4 that we have. Yeah, Michael, that happens all the time, man. It's just like part of it. You gotta get used to it. I guess we'll try Sears next. Rock does feel like one of the worst places, though, to recruit. Or Guthix. Have you heard of our RC team? Yes! PK says he'll run. Let's go. Join the Discord first. Let's fucking go, Dad. You are gonna love it. Can you join the Discord? There is a link on the YouTube. What up? I'm live right now trying to recruit you in front of 30 people. Would you ever help out our cause? Need all the runners we can get. You are PK, right? Whoa. Guys, look at what PK is saying. Are you serious, dude? PK is telling me to stop doing nature runes, okay, and start doing fire runes, and he's going to fund me the essence. And then once I hit 91, he wants 91 natures. Only needs 91. I'm 81 at the moment. Rank 6. Just 3.9 mil more XP. Trying to hit it by June. By mid-July. PK, are you in stream too? All right, let's try it, PK. Let's go. Let's try this for an hour. We've never done this. Let's just try it. I'll meet you at our card right now. So if anyone wants to know what PK is talking about, join my Discord, and you can read our conversation that we just had. It's in the general chat. For anyone who's running for me as well, you will still get the same instead of in 2x nats. So this, me getting to 91 on my own does not change anything. If I'm like, how do I say this? If like my journey from here to 91 involves like half with runners, half without, it doesn't change anything. Okay, he's going to the fire altar, so let me get over there. I've never done this. I need a fire talisman, a ring of dueling, and 26 essence. Headed to RC now. Live if you wanna just chill. Glory 2? I do have a glory equipped. Thank you, Lang. I've literally never been to this altar. He says he's going to fund the S. How are you going to fund the S for this, man? This is like an insane amount of essence. Are you just like already able to afford that or something? I don't know why my character just pathed to Narnia for that, but he did. Because I'm rich and make it back, says PK with double nats. Fair enough, dude. I mean, this is just not something that was ever on the table before, so we could try it, see how it goes. Would you fund everyone else S if they wanted to run this method as well so that I had more people trading me? You know what I mean? Because in theory, I mean, I could alter stand while you fund everybody's S, which is, I mean, it comes out to the same thing, right? Just way faster. Potentially we can math it out after, but that's enough for now. You can see that it's fast. No, dude, of course it's fast. I always knew that it's fast. It's never been an issue of whether it's a good method. It's always been an issue of funding it. If you're going to fund it, then we can all do this. And then figure out a good method to pay you back or something. I don't know. I love the idea. It's just because of how expensive Rune Essence are right now. I mean, just to give you an idea, right? I don't know if you've seen all the spreadsheets that I've done, but let me put my current experience in here because I haven't updated this in a while. So 2,286,000. I need 315,000 more Rune Essence to be able to... Oh, that's just... Sorry, that's with nature runes. How much XP do fire runes give? Fire rune. Seven experience is what it gives. So we change this 9 to a 7. 430,000 essence is how much I need, man. It costs 81 million GP. 81 mil. That's insane. The reason that I've not done this is not because it's not fast. It's because it's 81 million GP. I have 2 million GP. Like it's just so many Rune Essence to be able to do it. And the whole time that you're crafting these Rune Essence, you're not getting any of that money back in the form of nature runes. You get 76 fire runes per craft. So like I'll go do one more here just to confirm that amount. Rub Ring of Dueling. Oh, that was the wrong one, but... So 75 fire runes per, and fire runes sell for... $20 each if you're lucky. I'm going to call it 17 to be conservative. 75 times 20. Well, sorry. Not 75. That was 25 essence. So it'd be... What am I doing here? 18 times 3. You get 3 fire runes per essence. You make 54 gold. 54 gold minus essence costs 185 each right now. You lose 131 gold per essence. And I need 400... And that's assuming you can even sell all those fire runes. But assuming I can sell every fire rune that I craft, okay? Assuming I sell every fire rune that I craft at a price of 18 each, okay? I still lose 131 gold per essence. And to get to 91, I need to craft 430,690 of them. So it costs 56 million gold. I have 70k, yeah. You can buy 200k, you say. So that's 200. Well, I have 65. So we're at 265. We still would need to come up with 165,000 more S. I mean, you're more than halfway there if you're gonna be the like loan shark that we all like are indebted to. I mean, this could work. We would just need to find the other 165,000 rune essence. And you would have to acquire 200,000 rune essence without the market spiking as you buy them. Like, are there even 200,000 rune essence on the market? Not even close to 200,000 rune essence on the market. Like, if you bought out the entire market right now, it's not even close to that. There'd have to be, like, some sort of, like, unique seller that's, like, been holding on to essence and is willing to give you a bulk deal. The entire market is 10, 15, 16, 22... There's 22,000 S on the entire market right now. And everybody else is trying to buy. And this one person is trying to buy the entire market. Zasowski is trying to buy 228,000 rune essence right now. Look disc, take this inv. I'm looking at Discord. Tranquil says it's not hard to buy 400 KS. If you got it, you just got to pay a premium. We're cooking here, guys. We're cooking here. That's what's going on. We're cooking. We're cooking with PK here. That's what's happening. Tranquil says I'd be shocked how many people would DM if I paid above market. Alright, get S and tele-alter. Rottella after I trade you. Is he going to take me to the mine? There's no way this is fast experience, dude. I know what you're doing. You're taking me to Aubrey. I mean, this would just take forever, dude. There's no way this is better XP per hour than just what we were doing before. Yeah, I mean, this is something that I could definitely do, like, AFK on my phone when I'm not streaming. Get 5 more people to do it and we cooking. We trade them cash at the altar, not nats. But if I have 5 people doing it, man, I may as well just have those 5 people running nature runes for me. Nature runes give 2 more experience per rune essence. And in addition to that, they make money instead of lose money. Yeah, my game just lagged bad. Oh, also my stream lagged. I can see that the stream's lagging, so you guys probably can't hear me right now. Alrighty. Alright, do you have enough people? Subaraj might run for us. Ready? I don't think I do, honestly. We need one more. Maybe I can just offer like 5 more nats to people each trip to get you. So I don't even think that it's an issue of... Let me tell you this, PK, all right? About a week and a half ago, I started offering Essence back to runners, okay? And it has not helped me get runners very much. I don't think it's very much about making it profitable as much as it is about just getting people in on the team. Because when I offered an insane amount more profit by giving S back, it really did not make it that much easier. I'm willing to pay what Akame pays. I'm not willing to outdo Akame. Plus, I can't afford it. They would run for me because Akame is never going to give permanent 2x natures, ever. PK, did I walk you through like this whole thing here? I don't know if you actually like read it. So like we actually put a lot of thought and love into putting this together. Okay. Then I won't bother you with it. But yeah, that's why, man. That is the reason why. Is because the best moneymaker in the game is permanent 2x nature runes, and nobody offers that except for me. Akame's never gonna give 2x nature runes. I guess she could just to like do it, but like as far as we know, she's not going to. The only way to unlock 2x nature runes is to do it yourself or get runners. And doing it yourself is 1,180 hours. Josh, here's the sauce. Nobody cares about us. They want extra nats. If you're going to do fires, just pay extra nats. I don't give 2x to everyone, PK. I don't give 2x to everyone. It's only to teammates who put in the work. You have to put in 100 hours to get 2x natures. Nobody cares about S. They want extra nats. If you're going to do fires, just pay extra nats. Come on, we've been RSing for months. I'd love to do that, but where am I going to get the nats from? So, my limit, guys, is my time. I have 12 hours during the week and around 8 hours on a given weekend. So I try to do 4 hours a day on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. That's 12 hours. And then I try to get in at least 8 hours, sometimes more on a weekend. So I got like 20 hours a week into the game. From this guy who's going to sponsor you, instead of 400KS, just get the equivalent in natures and just give extra nats. Well, Trank, the reason that giving S back helps is because then people never run out of essence, and they don't have to buy their own essence or mine their own essence. So that there is some strategy into giving S back, just for the fact that you're not forcing your runners to manage their own rune essence economy. Because like it's a pain for the runners to have to go out and buy rune essence all the time. People have been begging Akame for weeks for more nats. That's what everyone wants, more nats per trip. I think you're missing the point here, Tranquil. They don't just want more nats per trip. They want more profit. S plus nat, they want more for their time. That's what they want. To be clear, Tranquil, are you maybe I'm misunderstanding you. Tranquil, are you suggesting that I give S refund? Are you suggesting I refund S and in addition to that, give more natures than Akame? Is that what you're suggesting? Refund S plus more natures? PK, better to give them more nats because they can just mine S while not on to prep. Just more nat. Well, how many natures? Yeah, everyone who plays this game is an adult and everyone's smart. They all know the difference between the cost of natures, the cost of rune essence, or just raw gold. Like, everyone can do the simple arithmetic to figure out how much money they're making per hour. People can mine S 2x faster than crafting nat, so when you're offline, they'll just mine S. So if PK is going to fund the operation, fine, and you're saying he'll supply. We're not going to. There's something here. If PK wants to fund us and in exchange he wants 2x natures, there's something here. but I have to put more thought into it. This has all been like very carefully crafted up until this point. So if PK is truthfully willing to help us change the math here by providing... I can't do that, PK. I can't do that. Because you realize that if I do that, I'm doing two things. Number one, I'm being very rude to Akame. And she worked very hard to get where she's at, and I'm not going to do that to her. That's number one. Number two, it will permanently affect the market for nature crafting. So, like, runecrafters do... Okay, first of all, I cared about Akame. Second of all, if I somehow didn't care about the community and the other players of the game, which will never be true, it wouldn't even be strategic to try and out-economy Akame. She already has 2x natures. If I went to 1.3x, she'd go to 1.4x immediately. And then if I went to 1.5x, she'd go to 1.6x. Like, she already has 2x natures. There's no competing against Akame. So when you're offline, they'll just might ask, like, what 24S is 200 each, 4,800 G. Just give people 4,800 GP and nats. That can work, Tranquil. That I'd be willing to do is 4,800 GP and nats. Nats are 390 each, so 4,800 divided by 390 is 12 more natures. So if I gave 12 plus 24, if I gave 36 natures and 0 nats, that'd be the same. We could try that, but we'd have to get all the natures first, which would require crafting all of these essence into nature runes, which we're already in the middle of doing. Yeah, it's here's what I can say, PK. You've put more unique thought into this journey than anyone has in over a month. So massive creativity coming into the community here from PK. Like massive creativity. I think that what's very interesting, PK, that you've uncovered is an option that I never considered, which is getting someone to fund the operation with essence, like you said you might be willing to do here, and then having everybody switch to fire runes. Because if everybody's doing fire runes, that would be insane XP. Because one runner running nature runes is worth 5,000 runecraft experience per hour per runner. One runner running fire runes, okay, that's 25,000 experience per runner. The bottleneck then is the money. It's the money. So if we were to team up, PK, and you were going to loan to get us to 91, okay, if we have 5 runners that are all doing 25k XP per hour, that's 125,000 experience per hour. Like, I've never considered altar standing at the fire altar. Because it's been so economically out of the question. But if you can unlock that for us, like, that could work. And you know that by getting 2x nature runes, I'll be good to pay you back just by what you said. Everybody else getting 1.2. You know, we just do the same thing Akame does. Which I have no interest in competing with Akame. She has earned her spot, and I have no intention in stealing any of her glory, her runners, or her team. So it's just a matter of there is enough room for 2 rune crafters. There just is. Because she's not on 24 hours a day, neither am I. And so there will be room to profit. But we just got to get other players on board. If I altar stand at the fire altar and we get you, we would need one other person to fund it though. We would need more funding because you alone cannot fund it. And we would also need someone willing to sell us the rune essence. So, like, if you want to start, like, buying up Rune Essence right now at the lowest prices possible, and you're willing to help fund this, we could do it. But for now, I agree with Lee to saying altar time. Let's try to end this stream on a little bit of nature altar crafting. Me finding 4 people that afford 100 KS each isn't hard. They also need to actually have the S, though, because buying 100 KS is not terribly easy. But yeah, dude, if you can find a quorum of investors willing to front the S, and then I altar stand the fire altar, we will hit this crazy fast, dude. Because I do 4-hour streams, right? 125K an hour times 4 hours is 500K per stream. We would get there in like a couple weeks. We'd be 99 in a couple. We'd be 91 in a couple weeks. It's not rocket science since we buy 10 to 20K a day as we craft. Don't need all 100K that day. That's true. That's true. What do you mean, Lee? What do you mean? There's some Runecraft XP right there, guys. Look at that. 810 Runecraft XP right there. Bank standing. Practically playing RuneScape 3 right now. Lee, how much GP do you have? Oh, by find you meant fund. You mistyped. You meant to type a U. You'll fund it, but you need a return. Yeah, that's fine, man. I get it. So does PK. Want to run for like you on stream listening to this to us cook. Each person, if you're having 4 people fund it, would be 100K S or 19 mil each. Leet says I meant for my share I can get 100K. If you can get back to me, if you can get back to me a figure, I might be willing to be a part of this funding. Let me know what I get in return. I'll buy in 100K. Right now, the offer is full money back, then perma 2x features. $468. Yeah, if full money back in 2x, I'll help fund, says Leet. That's the deal. How much GP would you need to chip in? Says Bjorn. Well, we need 430,000 S. Times S are like, I'm gonna call it 200 each. So we need 86 mil divided by 4 investors. It's like 22 mil. Looks like 22 mil per each of 4 investors to afford all S at 200 per S. I'm down 17 million to Dual Arena, but I'll toss in 50 to 100K S. I'm reading chat right now. You guys can't see it. Let's do 11 mil times 8. More realistic. We can see it. Scrogus is there's no conflict of interest between the team and us doing this. All this would matter for the reason there's no conflict of interest is because everyone on the team would just get to 2x natures faster. Also, I mean, obviously I'll run it by them, but Scrogus is already at 100 hours, so he already has 2x natures unlocked. If I was 91 sooner, that's like pure upside for him. So it's really not that I need to run anything by the team. It's really more that everyone investing needs to understand that I'm not going to rescind the offer that's already been given to the team. So if teammates are on and they want to run, they still are allowed to run for the same rates. All right, so PK and Bjorn, are you both investing 22 million gold each? Oh, Bjorn is music in chat. Okay, nice. Music, you are one of the real ones, man. And I want to respond to what Leet said. Let's do 11 mil times 8, more realistic. I don't know if that's actually more realistic. If you wanted to do 11 mil, Leet, I'm happy to convert that into like 50 hours. You know what I mean? I'll add 50 hours to your current score. Because that's essentially what this is, right? Like if it's 22 mil for 100 hours, okay. 100 divided by 22. It's basically saying that it costs I'm mathing this out. Yeah, 22 for 100 hours. I had it right the first time. $22 million for 100 hours. So 100 hours. 22, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 22 million divided by 100 hours is 220K per hour. So here's what this basically is, guys. Okay, just to make it real simple. If we take this investment from investors, we're basically telling investors you can buy hours for 220,000 gold per hour. That's what we're saying. Instead of running 100 hours, you can buy hours for 220,000 gold each. Is that correct? PK, is that correct? Bjorn? Is that essentially the idea here if we boil it down? Instead of making people run the hours, we're giving people the option to purchase hours. Well, no one's responding. No one's responding right now other than Tranquil. Tranquil likes the concept. Okay. PK was not on stream, so I'm going to repeat what I just said. So, PK, you're basically saying that for 22 million gold, people get access to the 2x nature runes. So they're funding the investment of S that are required to do this fire rune method. So for 22 million, you get access to 2x runes. This is essentially, if you boil it down, this is just another path to 2x. You can either run 100 hours or you can pay 22 million gold. And if you think about it that way, you can take this 22 million gold and divide it by 100 hours. Essentially what we're doing here is we're selling hours for 220,000 gold each. Because you're getting to the same place. So we're selling hours for 220,000 gold each. And because we only need... How much gold do we need? We need 81 million gold. 831,831,127. This is how much gold we need. If we divide 8.1 million gold by 220,000 gold per hour, we're selling 372 hours at a price of 220,000 gold per hour. And anyone who has 100 hours gets 2x natures. Say again, I was AFK. Bjorn, all I need to know is how much I need to give and what I get, and if I like it, I will do it. PK says, dollars making is 200k hours anyways. Tranquil says that's big brain. PK, but I don't care about dollars, nor should I. Speed is the important thing. We want 91 RC yesterday. Yeah, I can find you 4 to 5 people with 20 mil that have a brain easily. All right, so it's official. It's official. We are now selling hours, 372 of them. 372 hours are now for sale. Wait. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Everyone, sit down. Everyone sit down. Sit down, everybody. This is important. This is all on a massive assumption, okay? Which is that we are continually able to buy essence for 200 each. What up, Siller? Rigger Lover, you were absolutely here. Noted in the history books. You were here. So how comfortable are we with this assumption, guys, that we'll be able to continually buy rune essence for 200 each? Because what would be really unfortunate is if S rose to 250 each and suddenly the money that we invested is not enough money and we can't hit our goal because we don't have enough rune essence because the price of rune essence went up. That is a serious risk. So we can't. I hope PK is still on. Still on? We cannot have the currency to purchase hours with be money. Nope, I'll just find 4 guys that have a 100 KS contract. They can buy it or mine it. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's the way it needs to be. It can't be in dollars. It has to be in S. Okay, so we are not. Revision. We are not selling hours for essence. Sorry, we are not selling hours for gold. We're selling them for essence. Essence is the currency required to buy hours. Back to the spreadsheet here. We need 430,690 rune essence. Divide this by 100 hours. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Why is my math not right? No, my math is correct. 4,307 rune essence is the cost of 1 hour. Yep. And if you multiply this by 25, 107,672 is the cost of 100 hours. No, I'm not. I'm confusing myself. How have I confused myself here? Oh, I did not know that there was an old man there. I missed an old man. At least it wasn't a genie, I guess. That's cool that they can't note these items. Look at that. The ice gloves and the bunny ears did not get noted. Okay. Please. I love you. Music says, in before people start hoarding S after watching this stream. I don't think very many people are going to watch this stream music. It's going to be the 30 of us that are here. And then like 1 or 2 more that start watching later. Give me a second, guys, to get to RD Bank. And then I'll finish mathing this out and making an official announcement. Tranquil says that this math is good. So how much S do we need? We need 430,690 S. Oh, that's the problem. I had 372 hours earlier, not 100. So this is... See, I divided it by 4. This is the difference. Here I divided it by 4. I play on 1x size, Michael Harris. This is the part that I missed. I forgot to divide it by 4. I divided the gold by 4, but I didn't divide the S by 4. Right? All right, so if I were to divide it by 4, it'd be 430, 690 divided by 4. What's this calculator doing to me? 430, 690 divided by 4 is this many essence to get 2x natures. So that divided by 100. But I see what Tranquil's saying. I said I'm selling 372 hours. Sorry, guys. Big brain thinking here. That's all that's going on. Big brain thinking. I'm trying to decide if I should divide by 4, which is kind of like charging. That's like having 400 hours available for sale. Do I want 400 hours available for sale, or do I want 372 hours available for sale? So I'm gonna bring this to the stream. I'm gonna pull it up, guys. I'm gonna ask for your opinion. Okay. The more hours we sell, the less S cost per hour bought. More hours equals lower S cost. How many hours to sell? $300, $350, $375, $400. How many hours are we willing to sell to the public? That's the question. That's going to determine the cost of S per hour. What's wrong with selling unlimited after you're 91? You're profiting anyways. Because there needs to be some exclusivity. That's why, Tranquil. Only one person voted for this? The exclusivity is anyone who buys 100 total, though, no? No, not necessarily, Tranquil. someone could run 25 raw hours for me while I'm standing at the fire altar. All right. So for those of you who don't know what's going on, I'm going to very quickly give an explanation, okay? Because there are some new people that just entered. Let me sum this up very simply, okay? PK came up with an idea that no one's thought of yet, which is instead of me standing at the nature altar, okay, I would stand at the fire altar. And by standing at the fire altar, I would have all of my runners run using amulets of glory, rings of dueling, and fire talismans. I would stand at the fire altar and everybody runs that loop. It's very expensive to do this. Why is it expensive? It's expensive because fire runes do not sell for as much as nature runes. But PK is saying that he'd be willing to invest rune essence so that I would be, if he invested all the rune essence that my runners needed to be able to run runes to me at the fire altar, then the high cost wouldn't be a problem because we'd already have the essence. Essentially, when a runner runs for me at the nature altar, they're generating me 5,000 experience per hour. When a runner runs for me at the fire altar, they're generating me 25,000 experience per hour. That's another good point, 14K. We got to fund the rings of dueling. How many rings of dueling per hour are required? How many rings of dueling does the AK method cost per hour per runner? Tranquil, have you already mapped this out? You go through 11 rings of dueling per hour. No, Lang, it's much, much faster for runners to bank it all card and then use a duel ring to get back to the duel arena. Banking at the duel arena bank is terrible. Really bad. I can find the fire rune math per essence per hour. What we need now is how many duel rings get consumed per hour. Oh, Scylla, I forgot to explain the final piece of this. Okay? Let me continue that explanation. So if we switch to this method where I'm standing at the fire altar and we have investors, the way we're compensating investors is by essentially giving them hours. So like up to this point, the only way to accrue hours for running is by running. You have to run 100 hours to get 2x natures. But by having these investors, what I realize is that essentially all I'm doing is selling hours. Okay? So the question we're trying to answer right now is how many rune essence should we sell 1 hour of progression toward 100 hours for? Does that make sense? What would runners get? No one wants to run for fire runes, says 14K. I only see the investors winning here. Let the investors give S, but we keep running natures unless the XP rate is that much better. Seems like giving up a lot. Yeah, that's a good point, 14K. Because you would be running for fire runes, and fire runes are, you get 3 fire runes per essence, which they're 19 each, so it's a big loss on your time as you're running for fire runes. Because initially I was going to say that runners get hours. You know, if you run fire runes, if you run for fire runes, you get hours that count towards 2x nature runes. However, the hours that you've been accruing up to this point toward 2x nature runes have been profitable hours. You're making like 150k per hour or 250k per hour. But you'd be making much less if you did the fire runes. All right, Tranquil said 2727 S per hour equals 33 seconds per lap. So divide this S by 8 charges equals rod per hour. 340 S per rod. 8.02 rods per hour. So safe to assume 9. 9 rods per hour. That's like almost the same as nature runes, man. That's crazy. 9 duels per hour used with glory rod method. That's the TLDR. So let's write that down somewhere. 9 ring of dueling per hour. Alter stand method. All right, everyone's selling that we should. Right now, people are saying we should sell 400 hours. I love this idea, but it's not fully fleshed out yet because of what 14K brought up, is that we need to have runners be amply rewarded during the time that they're running fire runes instead of nature runes. Wes, if runners run 25 hours, do they get double nats? Wes, it's 100 hours for double nats, not 25. RCS says, looks like PK needs to get you the runners. PK says you only need 4 good players that have 20 mil. Yeah, I mean, I can't delete the other operation, PK. What I would do is get to 91 and then still continue to give every player who has run for me up to this point the same offer. So PK, they wouldn't get 1.2 to 1.7x based on their previous effort. They would get this amount based on their previous effort. Because this is what I agreed to, and I'm not straying away from this. So PK, an important caveat that you're not aware of in here is, note, it says it right here. It's always said this. Note, accruing 10 1-to-1 hours before I hit 91 is required to be eligible. This has always been true. This has always been true. So if I go here, how many people have more than 10 hours? It's basically these 9 people have more than 10 hours. Nobody else has more than 10 hours ran. Like, there's a lot of people that have ran like a half hour, 1 hour, 3 hours. Okay, I might make some exceptions for a few of these people, like Mine Jr., who I know well. Hedgehog, cool. But all the people who have ran like anywhere from like 0 to 4 hours, they're not eligible based on the rules that I had listed out. Yeah, you and I think we're on the same page here, PK, where the initial accord that I had struck with all of the people running for me that all understood that they need to run 10 hours before I hit 91, that still holds, because yep, I'm willing to commit to speed, PK, as long as I can keep intact the commitment that I made, my promise to the people that have helped me get to where I'm at. By the way, if you're doing fire runes, each runner needs 30 glories to... Oh, is it 30 glories per hour? Or 30 total? Well, PK, it's not all just a bunch of, I'll use your word, even though it's not really accurate, kids. You can see that, so Teti Misi quit, okay? Teti Misi quit. But Subaraj, Lang, Siller Clown, Karsten, Future, Stone, and Scrogus, they are very efficient runners, man. And they're not going to throw the baby out with the bathwater. But yes, I am willing to commit to speed. We just got to make sure that there's no point in debating this online. I'm gonna talk to my people, and then I'll get back to you. This is silly. Like, this is gonna work out. There's no point in like doing this whole like live banter. Like, I'll PM you offline, PK. This is gonna work out. This is all making sense to me. Nine times 8 equals 72 teleports of glories. Sorry, not 30. 20 is a lot better than 30. All right, Josh, just getting off work, time to drive home. Let us know what your plan is on Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna call PK because this is too much to do on stream. To be honest with you guys, my stream was supposed to end like 16 minutes ago, so I'm like way over time here. But this was worth it. This was worth it. This was really cool. This was like more creativity on the running effort than we've had in over a month. So a lot of fun. Really cool stuff. I'm going to end this poll. It looks like everyone pretty much thinks we should sell 400 hours. One person thought 300. But, all right. Guys, I'm going to go figure the rest of this stuff out. Give me at least 48 hours. But good stuff. Great stream. Really fun. This is like the most creative, thought-provoking stream in so long. So thank you, PK, for the injection of academic mathematical thinking. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. I'm going to hop off, PK. I'm going to connect with you offline, and I'm also going to connect with my team offline, and we're going to make this marriage happen. W stream, W community, and Let's keep it going, boys. 91RC coming in hot. We got music, we got PK, we got lead, we got potential investors. This idea of selling hours and doing fire runes, brilliant. Let's make it happen. Until next time, guys. Game on. Grind on. And I'll see you soon. Have a wonderful night, gamers. Let's get it. See you soon. Peace.